Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And already we're underway here.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Romario!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi
Hurtling down that right flank. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And here's Mbappe. Distributed tidily.
Rivaldo.
No, that's been intercepted. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim. Pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer, and a scorer of great goals too. Give him the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
Now it's Romario. Ronaldinho
Providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through?
And it's Rivaldo. Messi.
Cafu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Pressure coming in from all directions. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, that's fabulous.
Big chance!
He's having a shot! It's there!
There is the breakthrough!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's well spotted. It's not an especially good pass, that. Tries to play it through.
Mbappe!
And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Shoots!
Nedved really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Rivaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Romario is flagged offside. There's the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Bangladesh clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead
today.
second half.
Please refrain
The opposition
from
will be
talking
doing their
outside
utmost
this stadium.
to try and get back
Thank
into
you very
this,
much for your
so they
cooperation.
have to be alert.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Rijkaard. Number 7,
Here we go again.
Ronaldinho. Number 22, Hannes.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Number 12, Rafael.
And he's intervened well there.
Substitution.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! Rodri. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Romario. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Seedorf bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Knocks it out wide. Seedorf. Oh, that was vital. Shifted it to the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And smartly reclaimed. Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Nedved. Mbappe, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in space and looking for options. This looks promising. Seedorf. And this is Neymar. Mbappe. Romario. That's an excellent interception. Chance here to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Cáceres. That's tidy. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eto'o. He's picked his way through. He's tried one! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. And no, that was never going to make it.
Lionel Messi, Peter. Now, there's a player who could make a mug out of anyone.
Plenty of examples of that, Jim.
Yeah, I remember when his former mentor was managing Germany's winning machine, a machine that had hammered Messi's side 7-0 on aggregate not too long before.
Very different story that night, though. 2 goals in 2 minutes, he was a bit special.
And a few doubts about him before the match on account of him not scoring in the previous couple of rounds. How wrong was that?
And the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Shevchenko clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Feyenoord with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And this is Bale! Goal! Feyenoord! There is the breakthrough! I doubt very much that this was in the script. Maldini. He's a sharp little ball here. Beckham. Oh, that's well spotted. He's looking wide. Vieira.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get it through? No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, good spread. Messi is having a shot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Feyenoord are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's De Jong. Oh, that's superb. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Shevchenko! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And now he has 2.
Been indicated.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Quality ball. Oh, that's clever. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Ronaldinho.
Here's the start of the second half.
Bangladesh really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Vicious ball here. And up with that dink over the top. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nicely shaped ball. Vieira. Tries to play it through. They played right into his path. Oh, well played, well played. Neymar goes short. That's an excellent interception. He can get that clear. Feyenoord appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bale, and he's had a hit! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Corner number 2 then. And it's played into the middle. It's Bale! Rodri attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, they've got it again. Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Van der Vaart. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good ball. Mbappe! And somehow he kept it out.
Mbappe clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
It's their second corner of the game. Baresi clears it away. That is a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. And this is Shevchenko. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Beckham. This is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Keeper's got his work done. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Looking to play him in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mbappe is onto this. Romario. No, that's been intercepted.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Well, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box, and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Nesta. Ronaldinho. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Romario. Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. And that is a little undercooked. Ronaldinho. And here's Romario. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Romario unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Romario. Romario gets flagged offside. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now, can he find a finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well timed, excellent interception. Cannavaro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And this is Romario. He's got away. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Torres. And no, that was never going to make it. He's on it, can he get away? And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Great defending, strong and determined. Beckenbauer.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And Romario! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Caceres. And that's a throw-in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Today,
well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Ronaldinho.
And we're underway again.
Harun.
Bangladesh have been the team that have had the lion's share of this.
He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Neymar. Number 12, Rafael van der Vaart. Number 16, Seedorf.
No way through, so back it applies the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Decent enough try.
Beckenbauer usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Leicester tries to clear. And this is real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for a run-up. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Good ball, good take. He can get that clear. Taken back almost at once. Fernando Torres. That has been cut short, and he's hit it long. Out towards the flank. Mbappe! It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Thuram cuts it out. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Cáceres. Van der Vaart has it out wide and in space. The ball goes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Bangladesh clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri attempts a clearance. And he thumps it clear. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. But they've got it again. Van der Vaart. It's a threatening ball. Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to pass it through. That's a shade optimistic. And he's quick to get it clear again. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Floated through. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. And the pass is intercepted. Searching pass he's played there. And that was nowhere near his best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Griezmann. And he's picked out the run. And he's away. He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, they've got it again. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now this could be a chance. Romario unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bebeto! It's a pretty loose pass. That's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short.
Bangladesh are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. And Bebeto! And that has fair fizzed.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Belletti. Batistuta, up he goes! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe.
Bangladesh certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Aimed beyond the defence. That is a brilliant interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That is good alertness. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway.
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Might be danger here. That's been cut out, well played. Seedorf. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a cute ball. Not the most accurate pass. Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, easy pickings there. Great ball, and he's Romario! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
After 62 minutes is number 10, Romario.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Griezmann.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Maldini. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Tries to get it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking to play him in. Can he get it through? Bellingham picks it up out wide. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Brazil with the corner, they're first. And it's hoisted clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's Bebeto. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Romario. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Oh, this is Romario. Oh, and the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 10, Romario.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Pete.
Here's a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on, 4 minutes. Seedorf. Oh, that's well spotted. Adams. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Romario taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thrilling, nail-biting perhaps. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Van Basten. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's an imaginative pass. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Neymar, and he's being shifted off it.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Tries to pass it through. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. And here's Romario.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Pedri, and this is Van Basten. Ball played for Mendieta. Nesta. And it's Nesta. Neatly clipped into space. Neymar. Now it's Pedri. Oh, that looks a good ball through. This looks promising. And can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mendieta is offering a wry smile there.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
João Cancelo. Yamal. Oh, this is Romario. And it's Vitinha. He is through here. And that was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Vitinha. Now it's Romario. Adams cuts it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Big chance! And he's found the net!
And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
27 minutes is number 10.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Adams. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best.
And a chance!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Romario has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho plays it short. And this is Ronaldinho. And he's gone backward here. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
There will be
Ronaldinho.
1 minute added time.
The final seconds now. Vitinha. He has a look up. Ernest. And we hit half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How would you review the first half?
Bangladesh really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Rijkaard. Number 7, Ronaldinho. Number 22, Hannes. Coming on the field.
And we're off again.
Number 16,
Well, if you're
Seedorf.
ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Substitution.
Vinicius Junior. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That's been slipped through.
Bangladesh clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And that has put paid to that. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Decent chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution in progress.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Opts to play it. Chance to shoot! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's been shifted off it.
He's had a shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Sané just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And he was alert to it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So, third corner of the game. Neymar goes short. Now it's Neymar. Delivers with whip. Adams tries to clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bout of passing here, really easy.
Chance, surely!
And that is doing no harm at all. Not the most accurate pass, but that has not gone well. DiMarco. Nice looking ball. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. That's good play. And it's Cancelo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Van der Vaart. Romario receives it in a good position here. Van Dijk. And it's Cancelo. Sané. Last chance, perhaps. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's taking no chances there.
And he shoots!
Neymar. Mbappe. And here's DiMarco. Oh, that's a fine interception. So that's it. It is all over. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very...
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes
Hello,
will arise,
everybody,
new
and
legends will
welcome
be
to
written.
today's match.
It is time to turn the page. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent.
And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mateus.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice looking ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. Oh, he's burst. Rummenigge! And one more try. It's there! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
After 18 minutes is number 4, Kaká.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Bangladesh are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Face decent chance! Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished.
Rummenigge! Maldini gets it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rummenigge. Maldini. Rummenigge. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, it's a great ball here. He might be in here! Real chance! Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicked it back promptly. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Ronaldinho. Nedved. And it's Ronaldinho. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! They've scored! And they're back in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution on the field, number 7, Ronaldinho.
So off we go once more.
Rijkaard.
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Number 16, Seedorf.
That's a
Number
cute ball.
12,
Well played, that
Rafael
has
van der Vaart.
snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. Now it's Romario. And here's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
And he's onside. It's a goal kick. And it's Nedved. Oh, well played. Oh, good-looking ball. Nesta spots it and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best, and that could set him on his way. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Bangladesh really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he welcomes it. Shot a goal! He scores! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Nakhon Ratchazima really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Takes a shot! It's in! Into the lead once more! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And this is Romario. Mateus. And here's Romario. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Kaka, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Bangladesh really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
No, he's seen through all of that. That looks a cracking ball. Shot could be on. Neymar! No mistake! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. And that's that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Ronaldinho. And he's in on goal. Harun! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Stood up well to him there. If you could use just one word, Jim, to describe, say, Roberto, what would that be?
Intelligent. He can play in about 4 or 5 positions, Peter, and excel in all of them.
Can't adjust.
Yeah, he's so effective when it comes to breaking up the play. Then he's got all that creativity he needs to trigger quick counters. So that's where I'd like to see him positioned.
Well timed, excellent interception. Schneider. First quarter of an hour gone. Out towards the flank. Belletti. Played into the middle. And he's dealt with that well. Now it's Mbappe. Rice promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Belletti. Tries to play it through. Belletti. That's a cute ball. That was good alertness. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. He's a sharp little ball here. David Villa. Now, can they get him away? It's a threatening ball. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Nicely shaped ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Romario. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Romario. And he's chosen to go back. And the shot! Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Villa. Now it's Messi. Can he latch on to this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cleared without hesitation. Mbappe. David Villa. And the shot's on here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Just a quick request today for everybody
to
to
look back on the first 45 minutes.
Solid,
on the road
very solid,
the stadium.
actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Ronaldinho. Number 22.
Here we go again.
Harun. Number
Bangladesh
21.
have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Number 16.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
That's going to go a long way.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Adriano. Lovely feet. And he cuts out the supply. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Now it's Neymar. And he's decent chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Mbappe! And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Adriano. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking to play him in. Knocks it into space. And this is Neymar. Opts to play it back. Schneider. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get it through? Deep cross. Real chance! They've done it! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Bangladesh are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow.
It's Adriano! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Schneider with the short one. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great vision. Oh, super find. Oh, that's a key interception.
Bangladesh clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for options for movement. Caceres.
Bangladesh nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Indicated.
Foot in. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked out the run. Romario. Mbappe. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Van der Vaart picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
And an exciting one too.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Romario. And this is Romario. Lobbed in behind. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Rooney. Probing pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Ronaldinho. Puyol spots it and intercepts. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed.
Rooney! Oh, they can break here. Dest. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot! And that has been clubbed away. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Romario. He's a sharp little... Goes for a shot! It's in! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, it's a chance! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Inter Milan grabbed the equaliser. And a chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Pirlo. Nice interception, well timed. Looking here to chip it through. Fairman gets flagged offside. Nesta.
2 added minutes has
Maldini.
been indicated.
Is it long? Romario. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Ronaldinho.
Inter Milan get the ball rolling for the second period.
Number 22.
He's in plenty of space here.
Coming on the field. Number 11. Neymar.
Seedorf.
Number 16.
Romario.
Seedorf.
That looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's in on goal. It's Neymar! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move. And the shot! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a sharp pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Mbappe. And this is Romario. Fair man. And it's Rooney. Now, he's got space here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Yilmaz. And he lines up a cross. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Knocks it into space. He can run onto that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Khan getting this one clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. He's picked his way through. Rodri. Mbappe is onto this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pirlo. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that has not gone well. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Neymar picking up the match. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Vinicius Junior wriggles his way through. Lovely feet. Now he's got space here. That's good vision. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiola, chance for a shot! Crosses it in, and again! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Played into space. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Romario. Shot could be on. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Inter really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and
real chance! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Right card. Harun. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Harun. Now it's Romario. He shifted it to the flank. Stood up well to him there. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Caceres got a long way forward to join the attack. Griezmann. Cafu hurtling down that right flank. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Takes a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Mbappe. Inter Milan needed Batistuta!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Neymar. Chance! Really well taken goal.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Number 11.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he was alert to it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Substitution for Inter. Number 9.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 11. Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field. Number 20. Romario. Number 23.
They've played it short.
Perez.
Good ball, good take. And it's Seedorf. Oh, this... And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now, can he find a finish? And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our
Terrific
special
recovery,
lottery.
a
Please
really
grab tickets you were
fine
given
win
when you
that,
walk
Jim
in through the
Beglin.
gates.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium,
welcome
and the
to
players on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And it's Ribery. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Romario. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Romario. A probing pass. And he plays one through. Oh, well played. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes short and sharp. Closing in on goal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's played into the area.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Rodri calmly anticipates. Oh, really cute. Oh, that's ambitious. Takes a shot.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bayer clears. De Ligt. Some really good ball movement. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Roberto Carlos with a real chance here. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Roberto Carlos! And he's lifted it over. Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. And he's heaved it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Ribery. Now it's David Villa! He's missed, but not by that far. That's a cute ball. Oh,
There
no
will
joy
be
this
1
time.
minute added time.
And he's gone looking for safety. And the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reached the halfway point,
Those of
and
you
neither
making
side
their way
have
home
yet
on
been able
public
to force the
transportation
issue.
today,
It's
please
0-0.
watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Substitution.
Here we go again then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Short changes him with that pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Camavinga was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Camavinga, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe might just make this. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Now it's Batistuta. Van der Vaart. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Knocks it out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. And it's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. David Villa!
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Batistuta. Number 10, David Villa. Number 4, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 22.
Oh, he's been charged, surely!
On the field. Number 14.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Number 7, Owen. Number 6.
Oh, well measured. This is
Number
Romario.
13.
Takes a shot!
Substitution.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Bangladesh truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both. Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Rodri. Messi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with waste. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Romario. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. He has a look out. Romario was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Romario. Oh, that's a key interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he's surging through. A lot shapes to shoot! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Here comes the cross. And that has been cleared. And this is Romario. Ronaldinho. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now, can they get him away? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That has not gone well. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Bebeto. Lam. He's picked his way through. Crossing.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Bangladesh really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, shooting chance! Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Indicated.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bebeto, shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
And
Well,
now,
this is when you
to
need
all
your players
members
to
of the
step
crowd,
up, Peter,
I'd
be
like to
brave,
ask you
see
to
all that
join me in
courage. They
wishing
need
our
to
birthday
have a
boy
big start to the
very
second half to
special
give them some
birthday.
momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Striker. Number
And we're off
7,
again.
Ronaldinho.
Well, if you're ahead,
Number
it's a good time
22,
to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your
On the
opponents
field,
out, see if you can
number
open them up a bit
16,
more.
Seedorf. Number 11, Neymar.
We're seeing some really good
Number
pressure
12,
being applied here, Peter,
Rafael
particularly
Vandervaart.
from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has been knocked clear. Van der Vaart. And he was quick to react. Cavani, not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Khan getting this one clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Good read, needed to be.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lahm going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nicely aimed pass. He's in plenty of space here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Bangladesh clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's been slipped through. And this is Cavani. He won't be happy with that one. Might be danger here. Memento! He scores! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Romario. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Yankun.
So there's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Ribery. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well read, nice interception. And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. And it's Hullet. Oh, super ball! Eto'o! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of... He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Romario actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! There it is! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nedved. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely shaped ball. Pirlo. Now it's Eto'o. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they're quick to get it back. That is some save from Khan! And he's quick to get it clear again. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pirlo. The ball has bounced loose now. Great ball, shot a goal! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Probing pass. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, this is from Romario! Oh, he's been caught on it here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Thuram makes the interception. Threads one in. And he's well positioned here. Maldini. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho.
Utaitani are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
That's a good... Oh, shooting chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3-0 and there's the end of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Rijkaard.
Here we go again
Number
then.
7, Ronaldinho.
So, 45
Number
minutes to
22,
turn it round.
Coming on the field.
And that
Number
interception
16,
was
Sado.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good-looking
Number
ball.
12,
Chance!
Nedved.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Neymar.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Neymar.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Can he finish? They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you...
That could spell trouble. Just the goal. Rummenigge! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
They've played it short. Good chance here! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Nedved clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That has been cut short. Now that looks a decent ball. It's played through for him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Romario. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Ambitious ball here. Now that's well seen too. There they go, hunting in packs. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Look at the decent chance! Nedved, that's a sharp pass. Now it's Eto'o. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Ronaldinho, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Romario. He's through, now is he in? Cannavaro tries to clear. Palmer. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So it is still 0-0. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is lovely. And this is...
He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Romario is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho plays it short. And it's Rodri. Mbappe. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up.
And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Gakpo. Palmer. Gakpo. Now it's Van Basten. Mbappe is onto this. And he's Mbappe!
And he's done it!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Mbappe! Looking for options for movement. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's made its way to him.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Moved on forwards. João Neves. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Palmer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Shot at goal! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Have to look back on the first 45 minutes.
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution in progress.
So once again, we're underway. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space.
Chance for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Romario. Now that's well seen too. Gakpo. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Romario. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Romario. Into the last quarter of an hour. Van Basten. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great ball if he can get there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bout of passing here. Goes for a shot! They've scored! And what a climax we have here! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing
There will
too.
be 3
Made things
minutes
quite
added
uncomfortable
time.
for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Thinks about the shot. And that should get the job done. And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Oh, that's a key interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nicked it back promptly. Thinks one through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, this is Romario.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. Crossed in once more.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Nicely aimed pass. Camavinga. Played into space. That is a brilliant interception. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Well, they've got it again. He's through here.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Well, nicely intercepted. Great vision. Can he get onto this? He's in space and looking for options. And he whips it across. It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. In by Oyarzabal. Romario. Now, can they get him away? Well read, nice interception. That's really well cleared. Rijkaard. Now it's Romario. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a searching pass. That has not gone well. Caught offside that time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Here comes the cross.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please be made aware.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Dani Olmo. That's an imaginative pass. Rodri. Romero. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Chance!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bale's cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Romario. Neymar. No, he refuses to take the bait. Messi. And it's Messi. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Dani Olmo. Number 21, Mikel Oyarzabal.
Oh, that is a nice touch.
Coming on
He's
the field,
shifting through the gears
number
here.
5.
Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Played out wide.
Phoenix Rising really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Saka. Now it's Bellingham. Well, there's the clearance. Very much into the last knockings.
Two added minutes has
Now
been
there's
indicated.
a fine ball. Short changes him with that pass. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Thuram picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise
Hello,
there.
attendees. This is a lost
Any
children
reflections on what you've seen,
announcement.
Jim?
I
With the
enjoyed
father
that,
of a
Peter.
boy in
Both
the
teams
green
went about their
backpack,
work in
kindly
a really
contact a
committed
nearby
manner,
member
and
of staff.
for me...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a set. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Romario. Ronaldinho. Now it's Romario. He's had it taken off him. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's being urged to shoot. Schneider. Borussia Dortmund are looking to break at pace. Rummenigge. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the left. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge. Stood up well to him there. And this is Romario. Oh, well played, well played. So we're still where we started right now. Robertson. Look at the Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Rummenigge. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Romario. Shot, surely! And it's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Schneider, looking to play him in. A header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was so...
And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
And now,
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And the action is back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, what? And the shot!
It's in! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Borussia Dortmund grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, this looks sharp. Costa Curta.
Bangladesh really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
And this is Schneider. And that is a shooting chance!
Oh, that was close.
So we've reached the hour mark. Messi. Rummenigge. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Romario. He is through here. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Costa Curta. It's a good run down the right. And it's Yaya Toure. Yaya Toure. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Forlan. Now it's Romario. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Costa Curta. Back towards the middle. Nesta. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's well... Rummenigge! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rummenigge certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Khan trying to keep this in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Substitution in progress.
No, that was never going to make it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Goes for a shot!
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Terrific header!
And he's managed to get rid. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Neymar. Batistuta picks it up out wide. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Well, that's well spotted. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah. He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Leicester gets it away. Oh, super! Decent chance! Now it's Romario. Adams cuts it out. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Messi. Rodri. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And he's being shifted off it. Romario. Gerrard, very much a man of this moment.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Messi, just the goalkeeper to beat. The Netherlands have...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal, the Netherlands!
He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
The Netherlands have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now, can they get him away? And he's in on...
Can he finish? It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And he welcomes it in. And that could set him on his way. Beckenbauer. That's Thuram. And it's Messi. And it's Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's through here. It's a threatening ball.
Mbappe! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And the first half is done. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Ronaldinho.
Here we go again.
21, Rijkaard.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Coming on the
Adams
field,
gets across to intercept
7,
that.
Neymar. Number 16, Seedorf. Number 12,
Probing pass.
Rafael
And he's picked out the run. Romario. And Romario! That was superb goalkeeping.
Romario actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar with the short one. Neymar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Thinks about the shots. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Substitution.
The Netherlands choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
He has found the way through. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Tries to play it through. Gerrard. And here's Messi. And Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And they're back on the ball again. Driving on and making good progress. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Messi! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Romario. Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Neymar gets into some space. Oh, smashing header! He should have put that one away.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus strokes it back. That's really well manoeuvred. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
Dixon. And it's Ronaldinho. It's Son Heung-min! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Cannavaro. And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Romario. Well, that's beautifully weighted. This might spur... He's had a shot! Seedorf. Ronaldinho. And this is Romario. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Look at the space. Romario! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Romario actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho with the short one. And he's gone backward here. Mateus deals with that comfortably. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Van Basten. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! Some good work on the right flank here. Out for a throw. Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cannavaro. Seedorf. Rijkaard. Ernest. Looking for the run. Son Heung. He's tried one! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Saliba. Rodri. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
On our shuttle bus service.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Ronaldinho.
And we're underway again.
Harun.
So neither side has yet broken through.
Rijkaard. Coming on the field, number 11.
And it's Rodri.
Neymar.
Number 12, Rafael
Neymar,
Vandervaart.
and he's intervened well
Number
there.
16,
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Seedorf.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Mateus, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. And the shot! And it's Seedorf. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Messi. Here's Rodri. And it's Messi. And this is Son Heung-min. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, it's Van Basten. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, nicely intercepted. Half an hour gone in the second half. The ball has bounced loose now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Neymar. Seedorf. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And this is Romario. Pass is just off target. Romario is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Stood up well to him there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one. Son Heung-min goes short. And here's Son Heung-min. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! Save the best for last! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it, or...
And that's that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Looking to play him in. Real right card! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It looked as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So, a breakthrough already. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And the pass is intercepted. Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Xabi Alonso. It's Alonso! He's gone for goal. Ernest, he can run onto that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Raul. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get free. Now that is commitment to the cause. Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Xabi Alonso with the short one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's let fly! And it's Ødegaard. Goes for goal! Loose ball now, and oh, it's fallen loose again! Caught offside that time. Now it's Raul. Ødegaard, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Now this could be a chance. Saka. Beckham. That's rather hopeful. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has ended up in no man's land.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an...
Batistuta! Scholes. Pirlo. And it's Scholes. Looking for the run. He has a look up. Chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Pelé. Bale. It's Bale! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Gareth Bale!
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Vardiol.
Bangladesh are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Ronaldinho. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Scholes. Belletti. Now the ball. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pelé! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Pelé really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Quality ball. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment.
Bangladesh certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Batistuta. He's found a way through, and Batistuta! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Has been indicated.
Bale. Bale! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And if you do have a chance
Well, obviously
today, please
things
take
are
some
not good,
time out to
Peter.
give your
It
support
seems
to
the
our
team
better
were just a
stadium
bit too
fund.
busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Ronaldinho. Number 22.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 21.
Bangladesh really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rafael van der Vaart.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Seedorf.
Rodri. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bale. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Manchester United finding their passes. Pirlo. And this is Batistuta. Has a look and plays it forward. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intent. Mbappe! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Bangladesh really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely shaped ball. That has been cut short. Tries to pass it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that is a little undercooked. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that should get the job done. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing it.
It's Bale! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is fabulous, a true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
1 minute added time.
Harun. And that's that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. And this is Ronaldinho. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter. Absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And Romario!
Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish of true class!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Romario!
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's been intercepted. Serginho. Julie. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Romario. Now, can they get him away? Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Tries a shot! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 19
So
minutes,
smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Caceres. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's intervened well there. And here's Forlan. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Serginho. Batistuta. That is a brilliant interception.
Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And this is Romario. And the pass is intercepted. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Serginho. Rafinha. Romario is onto this. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Romario. And this is Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Face to face with the...
There's the shot!
And we've reached half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Just a quick
Well, Peter, I'm just
request today
thinking
for
of
everybody
the best
please
way to
kindly
describe that.
remove any cars
Frantic,
parked on the road outside the stadium.
frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Rijkaard. Number 22, Fanes.
Whistle goes,
Number 7,
and we start the second half.
Ronaldinho. Coming on the
Bangladesh
field.
really
Number
need to
16,
bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two,
Number
Peter.
12,
Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Number 11,
That has been cut short.
Substitution in progress.
The most accurate pass. Thuram calmly anticipates. Rodri. It's Van der Vaart. And that is out of play. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And this is Batistuta. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Oh, that's a key interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Great, can he finish? No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Simplicity itself.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona are making a change now. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Puyol spots it and intercepts. Juli. Reinders is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Seedorf. And this is Romario. And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely shaped ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's cut it out.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Thuram makes the interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Romario picking up the Man of the Match award,
Just a
and
quick
no
reminder
surprise
today,
there.
Please refrain from parking outside.
What are your
this
thoughts on
stadium.
today's game then, Jim?